All right, hello everybody and welcome. We're going to be finishing up the story for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. All right, we're going to finish this one side quest first. It's already over here, Scouts. And then we will do the final missions. There will be war, there will be death, maybe even a little glory, but there will be an ending. All right, let's go back over this way. Thank you, Cake for Dindins and Toe Tyrant, Merklock, Jumpy DRG for those resubs, guys. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
So we're investigating the silver mine to see how much of it's still available and how much the bandit's trash. So we're going to be doing that real fast. Horse perk available. What is available? Let's see. Horse nerf 3 outside of combat. Horse extremely skittish in storms. Horse wounded will run faster. I guess we'll do jockey.
Yeah.
We'll see about DLC and stuff, but there's some other games I want to play first. There's new Orcs Must Die that's coming out Monday and stuff. We did do the city building DLC and the dog DLC. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if we have lots of time left, we'll do a DLC or two. Can I hit him in his stupid face? Nope. Just kidding. Oh, right in the face. Yes. Right in the neck. Oh, my God. That was a shot. He had a painful death. Oh, God. That would be horrible. Damn. That would be an excruciating last few minutes there. Anything in here? Man, this is a deep mine. You know why I never liked mines? They're very greedy. They're always like, mine instead of ours, you know? Alright, cave mushrooms. Where does this go? So deep mine. Mine's kind of scary. It would be really suck if we ran into like a ghost or a zombie or something. It is dark in here. A mine would be a good setting for a horror game because sounds echo so much that you wouldn't be able to really tell where something's coming from because the sound echoes off the walls so much. I was not expecting this mine to be so deep. What's on the other end of this? Oh, cussing.
Are you insane? Don't push me!
Crazy fool. You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me!
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me! No! Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
Yeah.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in a hole. Uh-oh. Is there a way out of here? Oh, God. I need to find a way over to where they are. Maybe this way? Nope. Oh, my God. It's so dark in here. Always time for looting, though. Mushroom. Another mushroom. Ooh, piece of candy. Another mushroom. Another mushroom. Could make a nice pasta sauce with these later. Wait a minute. Tomatoes aren't in this region in this time period. No! Okay, mushrooms for days. Okay, that's the exit out, probably. What is over here? I want to fight somebody, damn it. Oops. I know, I can't take too many mushrooms, or there won't be mushroom in my bags. Okay, that's a dead end. They have to make this tunnel so damn long. I feel like they could have got the same point with this tunnel being half its length. Holy hell. It's absurdly long. Look how long it just keeps going and going. Holy hell. Yeah, this is the Skalit's Mines. A little side quest. It's like Marvel Snap ranking up the ladder here. Or LOL. Alright, I guess we're running through more mine tunnels. Oh. Maybe here?
Answer to my prayers.
You scared
Just when
me.
I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
All right, come on. I'm gonna bonk you in the head. You're gonna fall over, embarrassing. Like,
All right, now you're dead.
it's gonna not be. You're gonna fall. You're gonna. See, I told you. Now you had an embarrassing death. He's fine. I'm sure he's fine. He just has a little bit of an injury. He'll be fine. It wasn't that bad. This place is like a maze. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, that's a dead end. Try the other way. It's like a screensaver I had in the 90s. An endless maze. Okay, another dead end. Oh, actually, no, there's something here. Two paths. Uh-oh. I think I see light. Oh, wait, that's a hair on my monitor. Hold on. Wiped it. There we go. Hair gone. Okay, dead end. Eliminated that one. about this way? He died. I think he died of smoke inhalation.
Well, I never. The pig
right.
turns up willingly for the slaughter.
It's gonna be bad for you. You better not
This won't
attack.
take long.
It's gonna be so bad.
What's going on there?
I warned you. I warned you. You didn't listen. I said it's going to end badly for you. You didn't listen. It's like playing Dark and Darker right now. The other guy ran off somewhere. Where did he go? I can't believe how just long these mine shaft tunnels are. Holy hell. Long as hell. I think I see daylight over that way. What's over here first, though? Okay, let me go towards the daylight before I get lost again. I think I saw light in the distance over here. Maybe I did not. No, dead end. Okay, never mind. Must have been an illusion. Yeah, all the guys that work in here are just going to have some minor injuries after this. Speaking of mine, what happens when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? You get A flat minor. Oh, there's the exit. I see it right there. The game's really good, and the second game's going to continue the story of this one.
What are you doing?
Ah! Okay. Doggy, you're back. Welcome back, Doug.
Look what I've got. You'll love it.
Have some meat. It's a good boy. The game is quite funny a lot of the times, too. If you like comedy in your games, there's a lot of funny quests.
There's the good doggy.
What do you mean?
That's my boy.
You sounded pretty not sure there. This game both takes itself seriously and doesn't at the same time. It's great. It's got a nice mix. Like the main quest, very serious a lot of the time. Then they occasionally do some funny stuff, but they have a nice balance between comedy and seriousness. There's quite a few quests that are hilarious. We need to go back and tell Tobias what happened with the mines. Yeah, those mines were like a freaking maze, though. Holy hell. That was like really hard to navigate. A lot of running. Yeah, if you start playing the game now, you should have enough time to finish the main quest before the second game comes out. Because the second game is going to continue this game's story like pretty much the day after this game ends. The second game starts. So it's a good idea to like refresh yourselves.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can find me a camp over here. Should be a spare bed somewhere. Yes, I have this with me because a safety instructor told me to always carry mace with me. Just in case. Oh, wow, they're doing good work on the trebuchet over here. Oh, Tobias is still awake. Hi.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh, well. Can't be helped, I suppose.
Oh, well.
Master Fafar, how's the trebuchet construction going?
Much better now that I have Master Keyser to help me. Although, to be quite honest, it's more a case of me helping him. I'm taking note and learning as I go.
Next time round, you'll be the siege master.
Aha!
I rather hope they won't be here next time.
True.
How's work going with Master Keyser?
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is absolutely astonishing. He's a very gifted man.
So you're confident the trebuchet will do its job?
Absolutely. It's plain to see Master Keyser knows exactly what he's doing.
How much longer do you think it will take?
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make, but the other parts are more complicated. And then there's all the balancing and setting the trajectory and range.
I see. Well, I hope it's ready soon.
So do I, Henry.
Well, bye.
Good luck then.
I'm gonna go take a nap. Hopefully you're done by morning. We'll sleep here, and we're gonna literally hit the hay. I get the expression "hit the hay" now because you fall down and lie in the hay. You hit the hay. Finally, the expression makes sense after all these years. Never thought about it until just now. Yeah, the squeals and yelps of people when you bonk them with weapons is hilarious in this. It's great. Siege. Wait until the trebuchet is finished. Vengeance. Madonna of Sasau. Collect poppies. That sounds like a fun quest. Let's go. You guys want to do an exorcism real fast? While we wait for the trebuchet to get done. Apparently there's an exorcism that we can do. Alright, let's go ahead and get some poppy. 10 poppy. This is a hallucinogen, by the way. Got 10 poppy. Let's go and do a little exorcism. Gonti, thank you for that 21-month resub. You now can legally drink in the chat. Congrats. All right, Wait a minute, it's this asshole again. Oh, God.
God be with you.
He's back.
Goodbye.
Silence, go another miss. Book on speech. I'll buy that. And the treasure map. Urim and Thurman. Powerful stones, Urim and Thurman. Ancient Jewish fathers foresee things yet to come. Powdered unicorn horn. Powdered unicorn cures impaired manliness. Bonus St. Thomas protects against distracted thoughts and clouded sights. Powdered unicorn horn. I'm going to buy all of these just in case. Salt of St. James Madonna. Salt trapped in the body, bloody tears of St. James Madonna burns the air of ailments and disease. Rosewhip wine.
Let's talk about the
Lower that price, please.
What about this?
Ultimate Overlord and
It'll
Don't
take
Know
more
ID.
than that.
Thank you for the subs, guys. This game on PS5? Yes. It's also on Xbox
Fine.
and Switch. I can't believe it's on the Switch. I don't know how it would run on the Switch well. But if they got to run on the Switch, good for them.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Some big sausages, ma'am.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Listen, you want to get rid of a ghost, don't you? If the answer is yes, then stop talking.
Fine. I didn't think I was talking that much.
What exactly has been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
Well, welcome back, IFC.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and he had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbours. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
She has really huge buttons. Those buttons on her blouse are massive.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Good luck then.
Some big buttons. Like, big buttons. All right, let's take off our hat. All right, the ghost is out in the wood. Oh, wait. Way over there. All right, let's fast travel over that town. I can't wait for Witcher 4. It's going to be amazing. There's something special, like CD Projekt Red's ability to write like quests for The Witcher was just simply brilliance. They were so good at writing quests. Like the side quests and the main quests were just all phenomenal.
Hey, who's there?
Ah, I found it. Now to pick the flowers.
Cemetery flowers.
Right. Now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
You made me come all the way over here just to go all the way back. Rude. Couldn't you make the grave in the same town? I mean, that would save me so much time. God, imagine playing in hardcore mode when you have to, like, walk all the way over there. Pick flowers from the grave of the restless deceased. All right, time for us to banish a ghost. Ghosty's been haunting this place, and now we gotta get rid of it.
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom.
I feel quite hungry.
Hold on, man. I need some food. You got any food in here?
First, I better finish what I came here for.
Damn. All right, let me grab a snack. Freaking hungry, lady. Okay, I usually like to get drunk before I ever do an exorcism, so let me drink some wine here. There we go. helps the spirit
what are you
flow.
waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
Now you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes.
Let's do it in Latin because that sounds like any good like spell or summoning or exorcism's always in Latin. Latin's like the spirit language.
Pater noster qui est in canis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
Shh! I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria, gratia, plenty, dominatrix tecum.
What? Dominatrix?
Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
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 Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked. Damn it!
All right, $14, and I gotta see what's in the chest here because it could be loot. It could be loot here.
Hey,
Shit.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay.
Is that all you...
Oh,
All right, enough! Christ!
Okay. As I was doing, we have to see what's in the chest. Because it could be good. All right, what do we have? $11! It didn't happen.
What do you want here? Hop it or I'll call a guard.
What? Why are you gonna be so mean? I was just doing your quest, ma'am. Jeez. Why she gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, let's go to the tavern and...
No luck at dice? Rabbit paws of all colors!
We'll rest until tomorrow. She said to come back tomorrow. But before we do that... $300, nice. Hi there. Want to play some dice?
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Play some
I've got
dice.
a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
Oh, wait, you don't have any money to bet? Oh, no. Oh, we can't play dice because he has no money. It just disappeared. Don't know what happened there.
Holy baked in the temple.
Well, I guess it's quicker to do it that way, where you just magically win all the money right away. Screens at full view on TikTok. That's because TikTok's vertical and the game is horizontal. Can you reverse pickpocket? I don't know if you can put stuff into people's... No, you can't, because the interface only lets you take, not add.
Satisfied?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
All right, well, let's go ahead and eat some food, and then we'll go ahead and go to bed. Okay, eat. And then let's go ahead and sleep till the morning. I should read that book we picked up. We did buy a book. Let's see. I didn't know that recipe. Silence is gold, another miss. All right, go ahead and sleep. And then let's sleep till morning, and then hopefully that exorcism worked. I can't believe he said dominatrix during the exorcism. Is dominatrix a word in Latin? I wonder why this last little bit takes so long on the resting. Maybe it's because it's loading. All right, let's go ahead and go and see if the exorcism worked.
Sounds great. Cultivated from a rose bush.
Hello, madam.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet. At least now I know that old wives' law doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Ratai. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Right.
Have you tried drinking a poppy decoction? I could prepare one for you.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried that? Well, I have, and it doesn't work.
Well.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
And Ratai? All right. To Ratai we go, then. Dun, 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 dun. It's probably an animal in her attic or something. Who knows? I wonder what she considers a spirit, like. Because it's obviously like, is it just noises? 'Cause if it's noises, it could be a rat, could be a person, could be, I don't know, like the wind blowing on the shutters or something. Who knows? So many things. We'd have to like stay in the house at
I'll
night
have to get something to eat.
with a
Starting to
camera
get
crew
hungry.
with night vision, and then screaming to like really capture the ghost, I think.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The Restless Dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Konyash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine, you're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested in occult teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
I have the book in my inventory because I stole it.
So, does it happen to be this book here?
Where did you... How?
I steal everything.
No, better I don't ask. But yes, indeed. That's the very book we need.
Here it is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
So I just gave a man the Necronomicon, so that's fine. Do you think that if I see a book called the Necronomicon, I'm not going to steal it? I mean, come on. Chat, you know me better than that.
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, really. I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace. Then come see me, and we'll get to banishing that ghost.
Jesus, and I thought the living were troublesome.
Okay. Wait, do you have a quest?
I'm glad to see you.
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
You mean you want me to bring you game from the woods?
What?
Are you mad? That's poaching.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Sure.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation.
Good luck, then.
Should I play 1 before 2 comes out? Yes, because the sequel will continue right when the first game ends, about the day after. So the better refreshed on the story you are, the better. Bring Alex hare meat. Does hare have meat? If I had to prepare a feast with hare, everyone would be starving. Because I'm bald. Alright, let's go chat with her and see if we can figure out more info.
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
And did he come?
For a long while, it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds. The farm was burned to the ground with Alois inside.
Oh, lordy.
That must have been a terrible death.
Well, he always did wish for a smoking hot body.
To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a gravesite for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
Another reason not to get married. Or to treat your wife kindly if you do. So, I should try and find Lada's grave. Is that right?
That's what you got from that?
You said yourself you need to find the person preventing his spirit from resting in peace. When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now. I feel quite hungry.
Everything's always so traumatic in this game. Everything's, like, horrifying.
Has your manhood been wilting of late? Then buy this powder made of a unicorn's horn. Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
Doing the town a favor here. Charlatan. He's just passed out. He's not dead. Don't worry. He's just taking a little nap. And we got a little peace and quiet while he's napping. Well, let's eat some more food while we're waiting, I guess. Find cheap wine now. The guard's just like... Just passed out. Oh, wait, what? Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Hey! You! Don't move a muscle! Surrender!
You'll have...
What? What? It's profiling. Someone else knocked him out. God. Someone else did it, damn it. Wasn't me. It was obviously someone else that, you know, knocked the man out in the middle of the street. God. Exorcisms, wine drinking, crime. Well, you don't. It's hard to commit as many crimes if you're not drunk. So getting drunk helps the criming. Makes it a little easier. So he woke him up, and I guess the guy was like, "Hey, that guy choked me." And he was like, "Oh, apparently choking people in the streets of crime or whatever." Yes. Okay, let's go to the other town now. Step outside and fast travel. Jesus Christ be praised, yes. Missed out, I think they had the first one free on Game Pass. Oh, this game? They had it free on Epic Games recently. So if you were lucky enough, you got this game for free on Epic. But that was only for like a day or so, I think.
I saw the apostle.
You think
And did he?
for my when?
To get rid of him, we need you.
No.
Who is it then?
Alois had a wife. Her name was La. They must have fought like dogs. You said yourself you need to find the person preventing his. When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernail.
I'll ask her up. For the spell.
It's.
I don't need.
So I gotta find the spot where she went crazy and died, and then I also have to find the house. Oh man. Find something that belonged to Alois.
Yeah.
Oh, this little house right here? It's pretty close. So he died in this house.
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Technically, the house did belong to him, so that should work. All right. Now how am I gonna find the grave of Alois's wife? What? Maybe someone knows something. Maybe the bailiff knows where they buried her. Hello, Mr. Bailiff.
God be with you.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place. God be with you.
Chat, scary warning, there may be a ghost of a dead, crazy woman. So just to warn you, there might be some scaries. So just brace yourselves.
Yeah.
Grab your crosses, whatever you gotta do to feel better. Alright, let's go find the grave. I think I see a lump here.
Ah, this must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Go back to the apothecary. Alright, well, we have the grave. Now we must cast the spell with the help of the apothecary. And then we shall do an exorcism. Not sure how long this siege takes to finish. I feel like it's been going for almost a week now.
woods.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
You better be there. You know how much time I would save in this game if I just had a cell phone? If I could just call him and tell him that? But no, I have to run back and tell him in person there's no phones here. And writing a letter would take even longer. Going back. Send a raven. I wonder how reliable ravens were for sending messages. They must have been at least somewhat since they used them a lot, but I don't know. Game of Thrones use them a bunch, but that's fiction. Who knows?
Yeah.
Game story playing? Yes. And you should play because the story will continue right where this one leaves off. Alright, and then meet right after dark. So we have the Necronomicon. We have piece of the dead man's house, the grave of his crazy wife that murdered him. This is great.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
I bet you they had services back then where you could send ravens to sexy ladies and they'd write you sexy letters back. It cost $4 per line. Be like, thou hast have thy biggest farm of land upon thy kingdom. Ooh, my lady, I'm gonna ravage your fields with the seeds of my crops. Like, you know, something like that. Okay, Oh, yes, till my field, my lord. Work me like the farmer you are. Could we walk a little faster? Okay, speeding up a little bit. Right here, sir. Come on, don't get stuck. Come on, don't get stuck. You're so close. Come on now.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Not now, AI script.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Ziana Kanba, Zikia Kanba, Lalubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Gikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Kalubara, Namtabara. What's that?
Go on, that's what matters. Keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now.
No.
Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helped. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
See Jamora and find out if the spell worked. Okay. Let's find out if the spell worked. Freaking witchcraft, man. right, let's go to bed and rest till morning, and hopefully her demons are gone. And the spell works, which means the magic is real. This quest is good for passing the time to get that trebuchet done. I always find exorcism extremely scary because as a big person, exercising is scary. Dun, 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 dun. Did you make me more food, bros? Hello, Miss Julia. The one and only.
What the?
Julia, when you figure something out, or you finalize your thoughts on something, do you get a pencil or crayon and like doodle it because you like to draw conclusions? Oh no, she's leaving. Oh.
Jesus Christ be praised.
JCBP.
How may I serve you?
We cast a spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
But why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
Does this quest not end?
Fine. I'll go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the priest. Tell him about the restless spirit that's haunting me. Good luck then.
I'm gonna have to exercise myself to get rid of the ghost of this quest that won't die. Alright, back to Tomberg. Big Schmirky, thank you for that resub. And Stillmatic, thank you for a 100-month resub. Stillmatic now has triple-digit resub. Let's give them all a clap. Stillmatic, what emote should we spam for you to celebrate you having triple-digit resub? What's your favorite one? Alright, let's go down. Yeah. Dan WTF, good choice. Good choice. Not bad, not bad. That's a classic. Father Godwin.
How are you?
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Oh. Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. Take care.
Wow. You turned that into an opportunity to get donations? Oh, man.
Gate instead of going looking for the hostage.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
What would we do then? Sir Divish for sure ain't.
What do you think of Master Keezer?
I've already asked him to stay on here when this is over. His ideas are incredible, even that trebuchet. I can't wait to launch it.
Sounds like you're sorry not to be the siege master.
Who knows? I may still get a chance.
Possibly.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
God be with you.
Thank you, Hans. All right, back to the widow again. Oh, man. So this whole time, she's guilty of something. So there's no actual ghost. She just is guilty. Wonder if she was sleeping with him, and then his wife found out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't surprise me.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
No, a better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer. I was a widow and his wife Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
Yeah.
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth, however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
No! I said I was done with your quest.
I'll do that.
God damn.
Thank you 100 times over. Goodbye.
Oh my God. Can we just... Why can't she order her own cross? How in the... Oh my God, she's just like, do this, do that, do this, do that. There's a war going on, ma'am. A freaking war. Jeez. Oh my God. This is the last thing I'm doing. If there's one more part, not doing it.
Yeah.
It sounds more like I am atoning for her guilt more than she's doing it for herself.
Yeah.
Also, although she did say JCBP, which is like, damn. And that gets you in the door every time. JCBP.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
Take care.
What do you think?
Fixed.
Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yay! Be popular in every town and village. What? I'm popular. Popular. I'll help you be popular. Good boy. Dun, 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 dun. We're not gonna leave it like that. It does the one time didn't autosave after a quest. Son of a bitch. It was worth it for the clip though. It was too good. That was justice for giving me a quest and send me all over everywhere. Absolutely crazy. 100% worth it for the clip. I took her out and the dog was pissing on her her cross. It's too good.
God
what?
Go. May the Lord watch over you.
Haven't laughed that much in a long time. It was good. That was a great finish to that quest. Fortunately, didn't honestly, we got to do this, repeat a little bit, but it's okay. I haven't laughed that long on a hard time. Well, I'm glad we were able to bring a little joy to your life with Caltech, even for just a moment. Oh, apparently Rebirth runs really good on PC, by the way, if anyone's looking to play that game.
Father,
with you, I God be with you.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Well, Henry.
Dude. And
Goodbye.
Goodbye. You never saw your dog pissing on something before? He does it, just he has to be standing next to something for a little bit. If you pay attention, he does do a lot of animations, and that's one of them that he can randomly do. Well, that was hilarious. Thank you for the follow, Drago, on TikTok. Appreciate that. Following helps channel a bunch, so appreciate that. You know, I had this crazy idea for the next Final Fantasy game. What if they released the console version and the PC version at the same time? What?
God.
I saw.
You there? Do you?
Good luck then.
Oh, damn it, I'm hungry.
Damn it, I'm hungry. That's not min-maxing, though. Well, they're going to be ending their exclusivities agreements from now on, so their future games they'll be able to stop doing that. But apparently they decided that releasing games only on one console, is not profitable. So they're going to stop exclusivity with their future games, which is good because no one likes when everything's exclusive for no reason. Let's see. Because the earnings have been going down. So they announced recently they're going to be reevaluating how they handle their games. So I'm gonna make a wild guess in the dark that probably ending console exclusivity is going to be on that list. Because Square Enix has been constantly, pretty much every game they release they've been announcing they've had disappointing sales. Like every single one of them. They always announce, didn't meet sales targets. Disappointing sales. And it's not the games, like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are amazing, but they're just not getting sales because it's only on PS5, PlayStation, nothing else. Could be targets are off as well, but I would assume that exclusivity is a big part of it too. It's just like when you only release on one system, you'd have to have a massive deal with someone to be paying you a lot of money to compensate for the sales you're not getting by having it on PC, Xbox, Switch, and all that other stuff. Well, maybe it's not Switch. Switch requires a special port because it's so much weaker than the other ones. Let's see.
I'm honored.
I need to
Helldivers is fine
right?
because Helldivers is a low-budget game made by a small team, so they're able to do that much easier. Just like Astrobot was a smaller game with a smaller team. One thing I love about Helldivers, though, is it feels like a huge budget game. All right, let's go ahead and save. Dog, you're not doing it. Come on, dog. Guess it was just a one-time moment we caught. I would say Final Fantasy VII and Rebirth are just like top tier games, like really good. Just people aren't experiencing because they're only on PlayStation, and a lot of people are only Xbox or only PC or only Switch, and so you're just losing out on a huge portion of people by only being on one system. I feel like exclusivity is kind of this thing that needs to kind of die because it's just not necessary anymore. I feel like the console way consoles have been working for like 10 to 20 years now is just kind of an outdated system, and they need to modernize. I think that's what Xbox is starting to do. Is even their new program right now, Xbox is like, this is an Xbox. This is an Xbox, because they don't want Xbox to just be on this one console only anymore. They want it to be Xbox is like a brand where it's like everywhere. It's on PC, it's on phones, it's on other consoles, you know. So I think that's probably the way to make more money in the long term, is to drop exclusivity and try to maximize sales by having it as many places as possible. All right, let's go back and see if the siege is done. Sieging is done. Yeah, this is a fast travel system. Your character is basically moving fast forwarding through the world, and then they put this cute little thing over top of it to simulate where your character is at that moment. I bet if you could hide this, you would see your character in the background, like, moving fast forward style. Oh, the siege is ready. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoop! Mom always said before you launch a siege, make sure you eat food.
Yeah.
So let me go grab some food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, mobile gaming is going to be figured out with streaming, because I don't know if you've tried out streaming lately, like Xbox, what is it? NVIDIA's GeForce Now. The quality on GeForce Now is getting shockingly good. Like, it's getting to that point where you almost can't tell that you're playing on streaming. You can a little bit, but you almost can't tell. It's getting to the point where we're almost there. Probably another two to 5 years and we'll be there. But it's like getting really close to being like almost playing it in person. Yeah, it's not exactly, and not every game works as well as others, but it's definitely getting to that point where it's like, this is actually pretty nice. I need food. Let me... just close this real fast. Yeah, upscaling is also getting better and better and better, and upscaling is going to make you able to play really nice looking games on hardware that should not be able to support it, because you're not having to raw render stuff anymore. I think rendering stuff raw, like just on a powerful card, is kind of going to be a way of the past, and then it's going to be more hybrid, like DLSS is a stepping stone to technology, where eventually we'll get to the point where the AI is able to predict what's going to be rendered so well that you can have the card be weaker and weaker and still do just as much, even more beautiful graphics, because it's able to make the process so much like easier and lighter on your computer. like just look at like DLS 1 and then 2 and now 3 and then 4. Like it just keeps getting better, and a couple more iterations they're gonna work out all the rest of the bugs, and I'm excited to see like where that goes, because eventually we get to the point where a consoles as the price, hopefully as that tech evolves, the price starts going down too, because it is a little extreme on the price right now. But just think of like 4K TVs. Remember how expensive 4K TVs used to be? But now you can go out and get a 4K TV for like a couple $100, maybe less sometimes, like on sale. Like they used to be $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, but now the tech has come down in price a lot. So hopefully we get that way with cards soon as well. Buck's Blood Potion, Aqua Vitalis. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. All right, I need to run to the bathroom real fast, guys. Be right back in just a couple minutes. All right. What time is it? Almost nighttime. Let's talk to the innkeeper. Sir? Sir? I think I already... Did I already rent this home? Feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, we'll watch the test in the morning. It's Henry. Yes, Henry's come to see us. Love this game. Yeah, this game is amazing. So good. All right, so let's get up. Hopefully they got no new food down there. All right, excuse me, doggy. Doggy, thank you. Oh lordy, new food? No new food? I was banking on new food. Okay, let's eat some carrots. Only 2 nourishment for each carrot? Guess it makes sense though. Carrots aren't very filling. Alright, chat, let's go see how this trebuchet works. The trebuchet should be done. It would be so weird, like being in under siege. And you look outside for months as people are building siege weapons to fight you. Yeah. You never know when the battle's gonna happen. Such a weird, like depressing, horrifying situation. Wow, that looks cool.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
Fire! No, chicken!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
That damn chicken. Oh, no. Trouble?
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man.
You weren't running, the horse was. Why are you out of breath?
Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic? He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him.
Uh-oh. It's to be war, chat. Grab your swords.
Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon?
How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished. Just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir? I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More,
What?
sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But...
What?
That is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first Cuman you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
Got it. We're gonna slam them in the rear.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice, well again.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. How about some savior schnapps? Some poison. Alright, Bowman Brew, don't need that. Cockerel Potion. Increases energy by 20. That's pretty good. Bard Potion. Aqua Vitalis. Less wounds. Lullaby, Marigold, Moonshine. Savior Schnapps. Alright, well.
And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats. All right.
Are you okay?
Now to business. Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna.
We defend the honor of
We'll
our
drain
goats.
their blood.
I feel like I missed an important part of that conversation, because that, what? Okay. Alright, blacksmith kit, cobblers. How's our armor? Armor's mostly okay. How about, Taylor? Okay.
Yeah.
When you're ready, go to the battleground.
Yeah.
Where is the nearest alchemist stand, though? I'd like to brew a potion, but I don't really need to. I should have plenty.
Yeah.
Actually, we can go back to our town real fast and brew it there. We defend the honor of our goats. Is Robarg okay?
Yeah.
I don't know about all that. And the chickens. Belladonna, cement. St. John wort, marigold, poppy. All right, let's go ahead and brew. See if there's any like battle potions we can do. Your strength and warfare increased by 5 for 10 minutes. Yes, please. You need spirits. Okay. Will you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Yes. We're going to play the hell out of that game. I am so excited. Because as much as I love this game, the second game is going to be a lot better in a lot of ways. Drop the sage in for 1 turn. Drop the sage in for boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood. 2 wormwood grinded. Okay. So grab not 1, but 2 wormwood. We're going to go into this battle Witcher style. Full of potions. Yeah, the potions in this game are really good. It's the one slightly fantasy element of the game. One could argue it's just like someone's like believes they have a potion, so it's like maybe they're not actually stronger, they just think they are, you know. Could be placebo, but it is the one slightly fantasy element of the game. Because the mind is very powerful and can, like, for example, you ever go to the drugstore and get some like headache medicine? Studies have shown that if they take the same pill, the same like Advil, and just add the word headache or cramps or joint pain, it makes it work better. It's the same medicine. They just add the word on the box and it works better because it's placebo effect. So it's the same pill in every box, but they just label it with the specific pain and it works better. Because people think in their mind that it does. I remember they did this one study with MSG where they gave a bunch of people food in a room and they told half the people in the room that their food had MSG in it, and they were going around asking how people were doing. And the people that were told they have MSG in their food, no one had it in their food. They were like, "Oh my God, I feel so bad. Oh man, oh I can feel it." Like they were having reactions, even though there was no actual MSG in their food. They just, because they were told there was, they thought there it was, and they thought they felt symptoms. I Our brains are powerful, strange things. We're playing on PC. Artemisa potion. I'll do another one. Alright, let's see. Anything else for battle? Bane. Good for hunting bears or poison the wells of foes. Bane potion. Digestive. Hair of the dog. Cockerel. Make one of those. And then saber schnapps. We'll make a saber schnapps. Never mind, I won't. Marigold, Lazarus, moonshine. Amore, love potion, remedy, nighthawk, dollmaker potion, poison, preserver, nothing water. Choose your perks anew, lullaby, padfoot. Buck's blood potion. Less tired. Okay, don't have the ingredients, but it's fine. Well, we got a little bit of stuff. All right. Okay, let's head back. Actually, I'm going to sleep until morning, and then we'll ride to war at dawn. It shall be. We'll do a glorious ride to war. Sleep and save. All right. I can only sleep a few hours, apparently. Hello, Massa Desax and AKST666. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, I need to stop by the blacksmith. Forgot about the blacksmith. See, I have an armor kit. I might have one in my bag somewhere. All right, chat. We ride to war. We've tried to escape war the whole game, but war is on our doorstep. And now we have to fight to save our land, our people. We must save it all. Defend the honor of our goats, of course. And we missed the battle, as overslept, and we're dead. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, well. It happens. All right, Albuquerque.
Yeah.
We ride under the moonlight into battle, into war, into hell itself.
Yeah.
Can I get somewhere closer? Over there is a little bit easier instead of going through the woods. Easier straight shot there. Okay, so take this road straight and make a left. Hopefully we have HPS in the next game, horse positioning system, so we can tell where to go easier.
Yeah.
All right. We go into battle. I believe this starts the sequence of events that ends the main story. We ride in darkness. Because the army will be here at dawn, so we got to be prepared. Oh, that was the battlefield. Okay. I thought that was the army, enemy army.
Not yet. Easy, man.
Don't attack yet.
Just a little longer.
Wait for them to attack the other army in front of us.
Watch over us this day.
Easy.
Relax, bros. Relax.
Hold their armor.
Come on. You got this. Relax.
Damn! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those
Get
horses
'em!
into the dirt!
Ha ha! Come on, sir. Yeah! Gotcha! Head cracker. Gotcha! Got him! Gotcha! Boom! Take that, you bastard! Victory! Do we hit him from behind? Oh, still one dude. Okay, oh, get him! He wasn't dead. Make sure they're all dead.
Damn.
To the bridge! We have
Let's go. Hit him from behind. Mace. Extra spicy mace. Oh no, F's in the chat for the soldiers we lost, everybody.
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
Oh.
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Robard, what's up?
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
No! I think that implies that those two men were roommates. Okay, we run! To arms! Chat, if you want to, type Dan Swing to get your swords ready. Or Dan Axe if you want to use an axe as well. And if some of you are more technically advanced, you could Dan Shoot if you got a gun. It would be kind of cheating though in this time period. Do we not have horses? I guess not. I mean, I do, but... This is probably my favorite character, Sir Henish. He's amazing. I hope he's in the second game, too, because he's such a good character. We're running. Sir Henish is great. He's really good at comedy, and the actor who plays him is amazing, too. I say all the main characters are really, really well acted. Henry, Hans, Sir Divish, Kunush, Radzik, they're all just really good actors, and when the cutscenes are great in this. It's just like watching a movie. That's a lot of running. Oh my god! No one told me I was running. Whew, a lot of running. I feel like we could have fast forwarded during this part. Oh, finally, we get to kill something. Ha ha! Oh, dead. Got him. Is that Sir Divish? Yes. Trebuchet stays up the hill. After you, Sir Henish. Oh, we should stay together because if we don't, we're not an army at that point. One man by himself is pretty vulnerable. Uh-oh. Did they burn the trebuchet? Oh, no, it's right there. Okay, we're fine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, man. A long run. Yeah, it's a lot of men. We need some help. I'm helping you guys. To the trebuchet! We run! Get bonked! Bonk! Bonk! Bonk. And a bonk for you, sir.
Yeah!
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godson, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more about him than we do, so maybe you can get something out of him.
All right.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Oh no, I'm dirty, so my charisma's really low. Damn.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you meet him?
What's that got to do with anything?
Damn.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz.
You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad.
Thank you.
Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hanish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool?
Whoa!
Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, how are we going to get him out of there now?
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Well, an oath is an oath. Talk to Sir Divish once you're ready. Oh, lordy. It is going to be a battle of battles. All right, chat, we go to war. And we're gonna bring our father and Lady Stephanie home. Where is Sir Divish? Oh, he's not over here. He's outside of town. Horse! Oh, food. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. All right. I guess we'll go down this little way here. This works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me prepare my mace before I forget. There we go. Cows. Hello, Sir Divish.
Ah, I'm glad you came.
Uh-huh.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
What?
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Oh, shit, no.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
Oh.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Damn
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fire the trebuchet. I get to have first shot? I always wanted to fire a trebuchet. Alright, time to fire at the damn castle.
Load the trebuchet! God save you.
JCBP.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
What do you think of Master Keezer?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other castle.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Well, war never changes. Until it does.
What the?
Can I fire?
Greetings. What do you need?
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him. Take care.
Fire the trebuchet. Oh, I can use it now. Okay. Fire! Good. Good.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Oops.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Take care.
Oh, well. We're going to be firing for days? Like, really? God, sieges are so much longer than they seem like in video games. They seem like they're, like, real fast. But I guess not. Wait until a 2-day bombardment is finished. Well, let's go ahead and wait a day. So we're just gonna launch siege things on there for days. Just boom, boom, boom. I don't know, usually when I play a game, a siege lasts no more than 2 hours. This is like a months-long thing happening here. Yay! Fire! Dun, 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 dun. Food. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep wait till nighttime, and then we'll sleep a little bit more, and I gotta find some food. I'm gonna run out of nutrition at this rate. It is true. Video game inventories are probably one of the most exaggerated things in every game. Like, there's no way that I could be holding 2 maces, 4 sets of armor, 15 potions. Like it's just too much.
I'm worried.
37,000 gold coins. Do you know how much that alone would weigh? Oh man. I was off this game, and what you remember was some farm girl. Oh, farm girl. Did you make love to the Teresa and get the McLovin achievement? Yay!
Damn it, I'm hungry.
I need some food, damn it. There's some deer to our... Wait a minute. There's actually fish on the deer to the left. Doggy.
Let's hunt something.
Hare. Go hunt some hare. Give me some hare. I'm hungry. I need some food. Is there any hare around here? Go find it. It's probably more towards the woods, maybe? Yeah, we're kind of starving, so we do need to find some bunny rabbits or something. Actually, is that deer over there? No, those are rocks. Close enough. When we're near a bunny, he will find it. Okay, to my left should be a deer somewhere, but I'm very hungry. no food. This is fine. That is not helping. You're just chasing the deer away. Also, not a hare. Wait a minute, you caught the deer? Good boy. That's a good doggy. He did catch the deer. Wow. Yeah. I wasn't expecting him to. Well, now meat's back on the menu, boys. Let's go cook us some deer. All right. Let's go ahead and eat from the pot and then cook. 17 deer meat. Okay, food. Cooked. Delicious. Oh, yeah, that's perfection right there. Doggy, you've earned this.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
The combat is takes a little getting used to. But once you learn the basics of it, it gets much easier. It starts out really... There's a steep learning curve with the combat.
Good boy. That's my boy.
It's a good boy right there. All right.
Greetings. What business have you?
How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzik.
Yeah, I know.
That's true.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? Enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry.
I watched 3 streamers stop playing because combat too hard in the last few days. Yeah, a lot of people never get past the learning curve of the combat.
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my goal. And my arm's killing me. Damn it!
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
I got hold of a Sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. May the Lord watch over you.
More money?
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? You came too soon.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Ishvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sir.
Yes.
Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Who's Hal?
Goodbye.
Am I Hal? I thought I was Henry. Find the encampments in the woods. Hal is short for Henry. Okay. I would have thought Hal was short for Halbert or something.
Yeah.
Must be like that weird, like how Bill is for William. I don't understand how, but I'll just take everyone's word on it. Hey, let's go find us these cowards that are hiding in the woods. Where are... King Henry V was called Hal too. Really? Didn't know that. Love this game. Is so excited for the second. Hell yeah, me too. That's why we're replaying to get ready for the second. Find the eastern encampment. Where are they? Oh. Let me go ahead and save just in case. I heard there was some cowards here need to be smited. Die!
Just when I
Come
wanted
here,
to vent my
little
rage
river.
on someone! What's the matter? Lost your balls?
To arms! Get over here!
Where's the alarm? Watch out!
Bring it on! Where is everyone? Quick!
And your jammies.
Go.
Don't worry, I'll let you live. For like... Okay. If you can live after that, I'll leave you alone. Thank you. You have everything cool on you? No. 56 bucks, I'll take it. Oh, smart armors kit. That's actually very useful. Love how they were sleeping and in their pajamas. Small alchemist, small armors kit. Anything else in your camp while I'm here? Nope. Ooh, I can lockpick this. All right, let's see what's in here. All right, let's see. Nothing I care about, just a bunch of stuff. Don't really need money anymore. Money doesn't really have any use anymore. I've finished the whole town. I have armor, all the armor and weapons I'll need, so...
Yeah.
I don't really need money anymore. I wonder if the next game will have another town to build or something like that. Some sort of gold sink. I really liked Pathfinder, the Kingmaker one, because you had like a kingdom you could use your money on. It's always nice when you have like something that you can put all this gold you're acquiring into, like some a stronghold or an encampment or a village or something. I'll make a little video about how to become better at the combat, because it is something that people do struggle with. Where is this encampment?
Yeah.
Yeah. These woods are huge. Oh my god, this area is massive. Wait, there's a camp back there, though. Could it be that camp icon? They wouldn't be dumb enough to go to the camp icon, would they? Probably. To the right.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you? I'll slaughter you!
Whoa, language!
You're just lucky.
Nope. You're just bonked. I can't let you have survivors to want revenge later. So I gotta take you out now. Oh! While I'm looting? While I'm looting? The nerve! The absolute gall on this piece of shit. Go. And inside, we have nothing I really care about. Alright, one more encampment. That was a mercy kill. Yes, I make them scream for mercy. It's not a merciful kill. That would be different. Merciful would be way less violent. I'm not sure if you can get a bailiff's mace without the DLC, but you just get one right away for becoming the bailiff. But it's a really good mace, yeah. It's absolutely fantastic. There are other war hammers too and maces, but this is like a really good one. The vegetation in this game is top tier. They have, in my opinion, some of the best environment artists in the business. Because the woods in this game look so good. They don't just look good, they're playable too. They're just beautiful, lush. And they feel like they're naturally grown, which is really hard to do in a game. Okay, Cam, it should be straight this way.
Yeah.
Making foliage in a game that looks and feels real is very hard. A lot of games fail at it, but this game does a very good job. I would say I haven't seen woods this good in a game since Red Dead 2. That's how good this is. Yep. I just wanted to show chat our emote Dan Hurt. It's a good one. I just wanted to show you like what it would be like if I had fallen in the game on purpose. If I on accident, but that was on purpose to show you like what Dan Hurt looks like. Yeah, so it was just done on to show you guys so you could type it. That's all. Is this the camp? Nope, a little bit further.
Yeah.
Oh!
Gotcha.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Hey!
Little bit. Are you still alive? Here. Fixed. He kept making weird noises. It was bothering me. Oh, this guy needs fixed too. Damn. Oh, holy hell. That was personal, that one. Thought I heard one more. No, okay. Doggy? Doggy, hello.
Let's hunt something.
No, don't hunt, don't hunt, no hunt.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
You want some food? Good doggy. They need to out this on sale. This has been on. They have sales in this game all the time. But the new game's just about to come out, so I don't know if they'll have sales in this right before the new one comes out. Maybe. Praise.
Good fella. That's my boy.
Good boy. All right, let's head back into... Oh, that's steep. That is a steep... Right, let's go down the hill. I think there's a road. There's a road to the south over here. Aha. This will take me down the mountain. Horsey! Horsey, come on. Warhorse.
Yeah.
All right, going down the mountain. Take a second. Admire the beauty. Gorgeous. So pretty.
Yeah.
Damn. Houndmaster. Let's see. Chase. Train dogs pursue a fleeing foe and take him down. You have the sick perk at first. Great chance to cause foe to bleed. We'll warn you. We'll do chase.
Yeah.
Alright, down the mountain. Yeah, maces are really good for unarmored enemies. Maces are good for armored enemies, and then swords are good for unarmored enemies. But the mace is still good against them too. It's just really, really powerful. That's why most people use the mace at the end of the game, because almost every enemy is armored at that point. Yep, the second game comes out on the 4th. Soon.
Yeah.
Soon, soon, soon. Sir Robard.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvran's a stubborn bastard.
All right, when do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest or anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
Dark.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Oh, God.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
Sounds like glorious battle, chat. Grab your weapons.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
And we will save the
a village
goats.
lad and an old soldier. This fan must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
See you later.
When you have an army this size, there's always one Dan Derp out there that's gonna mess something up. All right, chat. The final battle. Here we go. To war! After this brief loading screen. All 20 of us will charge.
At them!
Should I have a shield? No, it's fine. No shield. Oh.
Shields, for fuck's sake! Cover yourselves! Wait till I raise the ladder.
It's labeled as steel. Ah. I'm going. Come on now. Well, there's going to be 7 years of tech innovation, so maybe they will be able to render more soldiers at once, because if you start having hundreds of soldiers on a battlefield, like it's going to be crazy. Uh-oh. Help me, soldier!
Smash them! Clear
Yes!
those battlements!
Scream! We roar! Take that! Captain Bernard is such a badass. I can't take any potion.
Clear those battlements!
Oh, the bastards! Kill them all. They improved the combat drastically in the second game. The first game is very counter-focused, whereas the second game seems a lot more balanced. On guard. Got him.
We've got them!
We got it,
From the
Bernard.
south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Don't harm my friend. Uh-oh, or me. Sorry. Ow, sir. Careful. So much heavy armor. Got him. From behind. Got him. Can I drink a potion? No. Can I use my healing kit? No. Nothing. Dun, 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 dun. I'm in a private area. Not right now. Oh, we're gonna hit him from behind. Good. Sorry, Bernard. Sorry. It's hard to tell who's who. Bernard, remember this day. Friendly fire was probably a big problem this time period. Everyone's got closed helmets. Everyone's wearing big shiny metal armor. Like, you probably got confused. They get mud covered and blood covered. And you couldn't tell who's who.
No!
Yes! Hell yeah. They have been saved.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanush.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, a grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we are all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Damn you!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
True. Damn him. You are gonna die in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I will make you pay for harming my father.
Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there.
We'll see.
Alive.
Daddy.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
A little bit.
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
No, it's very different. You noble piece of crap.
What do you think? Will Toth keep his word?
Hopefully.
He's a noble, right?
Yeah.
Well.
So am I.
Sir Radzig will be there.
That's true. He's like, so am I. Hans isn't exactly the best noble in the world,
Where you
but
found Toth?
he's grown as a person.
Sneaking into Brannick all on your own? Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. You wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Well,
will
we'll
you do now?
see. You can play Ninja Gaiden 2? I'm not sure yet. We'll see.
3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big.
Like what?
But there'll be plenty of time for that later. There's no sign of them. Move on.
I don't see Daddy.
There! I'm glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too, and now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
You better not kill him. I need him alive so I can punish him.
You all right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, I'll have to go back on foot.
I have my horse.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot.
Technically, 4 men
It
is
won't be
twice as
over
much
until
as 2.
we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
Ooh.
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
He was more of a father to me than you were.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there, it was so near, yet so far. Oh, well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Mark Vart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Video games.
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
In Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That cliffhanger ending. Well, there is still the epilogue. We're not done yet. But what a fantastic game. But we still have more left.
Doing well, son.
Dad!
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
These subtitles aren't matching at all.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows.
Aww. Mom and Dad.
Make her proud. Don't go.
Why can't I talk to Mom, too?
Oh. Don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
It's really sad
What
'cause
is
my mom's dead, so this made me think
It's
of
just-
her and your parents. Are
I don't know how to
no
address
longer
you
there.
anymore. All of a sudden, you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here. Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
What are these subtitles from? Like it's like sounds like a sermon. Burger. Did that open on its own? Is there a ghost? Go to the upper castle during the day to meet Margrave Jobst. Well, I have a feeling that this is going to... Oh, it's from the Woman's Lot DLC. Okay, so it just bugged out. Oh, we gotta go to the other castle.
Oh.
Alright, let's go to the castle and see what the story for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to involve. I think this is a setup for that story.
Yeah.
This is the epilogue of the game. So we finished the main story, and now we're going to go get the epilogue to set up the next story. The DLCs can all be played after the main story is done. So we can go do all the DLCs now as well. They're all kind of like their own little isolated things.
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
JCBP.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur, that King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary. partly due to my efforts. And now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, Your Grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Bergov at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
What?
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft a letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
Just gonna go over there and have a little chat.
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Father?
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
Father, I think I'm going to have to delay my trip by about 10 days. So I'm going to head out in 10 days from now on this quest. Not less so much today, but about 10 days from now, because that'll be February 4th when we can actually... So I'm going to take a little break there.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned.
What?
They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself.
Margrave of Moravia?
Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him.
but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
He seems like a slimy politician that's sort of like whatever is best for him in the moment.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Father, have you heard of the great power called Dan C that's been unleashed in chat?
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
Oh my god, there's so much plot for the next game. I love it. It's setting up all this plot, but it's like, it's a lot. I'm going to forget it all in 10 days.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
The lords of the powerful houses. Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
God, medieval politics were messy.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him, and now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
But are we actually Roman, though? Like, is the Holy Roman Empire actually Rome? Is it part of the Roman Empire or not? Or is it just like the name only? Why is it? I wonder why it's called the Holy Roman Empire.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
The Holy Roman Empire is neither holy nor Roman. Okay. Sound like politics.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Oh my god, that was so much. That was so much.
Sir Divish?
what to think.
Pick up the letter.
Yost, I'd say he's right and absolutely true.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt.
It's a good letter.
No one could deduce from this whether we are
Damn good
Sigismund's
letter.
allies or foes.
Beautiful letter.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
It's a damn good
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle.
Never.
We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
It's not like we're going to have a whole second
Godspeed.
game in that area. I mean, come on. It'll just be there and back, I'm sure, right? We're just going to ride there and come back. You complete the main storyline. If you like, you can still embark on side quests or activities or just wander the world. Get in the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map with Sir Hans Capon's squad. Oh.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
So let's make a hard save for the DLCs, if you want to do those. And then let's see what happens when we ride off with the sunset with Sir Hans.
Look out! Huh? Huh?
Watch out! It's Henry! Sir? Are we to ride?
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Let's go.
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Berghoff is bound to be waiting as eagerly.
Let us go. We ride to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're off to send a letter. We're basically mailmen at this point. Such a beautiful landscape. Well, this ride will take us exactly 10 days, because in 10 days we can play the second game.
Bastard.
I'm getting used to it.
What about Radzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord.
Sir.
Ow!
Sorry.
What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again. But now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief.
Somehow my family is. They stab each other in their back all the time, and then somehow we still go to Chili's for
Did you
dinner.
know that King Wenceslas is such a
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trust in your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him, mind.
He's a weasel.
They're going to have a
No
recap
doubt
at the beginning of
about
the first game, the second game, to help summarize for the first game, and there's going to be dialogue topics to
anything
like
about
establish what you did in the first game.
Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
It's recommended to play the first game, but you don't have to.
A certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of
Such
Iglam,
a beautiful
which
land,
was on the
man.
orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords. But despite
Yeah, like
there
you don't
being
have to
several
play the
hundred
first
strong,
one,
they
but
didn't
if
take
you
it.
don't, you're gonna
For
be.
one thing, they couldn't get
You
past
won't
the
know
Iglam
as
women
much.
with their pitchforks and
It'd
cauldrons
be kind of
of
like
hot
someone
water.
reading the wiki about Lord of the Rings
never
first
have
movie,
thought
then
of
watching the
Hanush as such
second.
a
Like it
rebel.
would. You can, but it's not gonna be the same as actually having watched the first movie.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him. But I have a feeling that some other nobles are
Yeah,
quite
there'll be a
immortal.
bunch of new
And
characters,
his
but
castle is apparently quite
there's no way
impressive.
they're not going to
I'll be
be
interested
referred to
see
the
for
first
myself.
game, at least somewhat. Especially since the main villain of the first game ran into the
And
countryside.
what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much.
And I'm sure
He's
he'll show
chosen
up
to
in the
let
second
lesser
game at
ranks
some
of the
point.
nobility into his circle. Men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Actually, technically, Sigmazen is like the main villain. But the guy that kidnapped Sir Stephanie and stuff ran away into the place that we're going to somewhere, and he'll probably show up in the second game at some point. But yeah, if you haven't played the first game, you'll probably be fine, but it's going to be like other games where you'll appreciate it more if you know who everyone is, like if you know the backstory, because Hans is going to be in the game, Henry's going to be in the game. If you know their backstories, you'll appreciate the events more if you like know the whole picture. But I'm sure they'll design it in a way so that like you don't have to play the first game, but you'll have a much better time if you have. It's kind of like like the Witcher games. You can start with Witcher 3, but playing 1 and 2 sets up a lot of the backstory for the characters that is important and like does help a little bit, you know. But you don't have to know those 2 games to appreciate Witcher 3. Yep, this is the epilogue where we're just riding very slowly to the edge of the map. We're just immersively strolling. We're RPing. We're LARPing our way to the edge of the map. I tried Witcher 1, not for me. There's rumors that there's a Witcher 1 remake in the works. Because I think most people play the first Witcher game and are like, to that combat system. I personally enjoyed the Witcher 1's combat, and I think I'm the only one. But the combat in the Witcher 1 is definitely very different, unique, and no other game has that combat system because it's so different and unique in what it is. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, like, recaps and cutscenes and stuff are nice, but they're never going to be as good as having actually played it yourself. Kind of like if you watch a TV show and you jump into season 3 and then they have a recap of the previous season, like, yeah, you'll get the gist of it, but you won't get all the little details and stuff. So you'll just have a much more nuanced appreciation of everything if you've played the previous game. But you can jump in and, like, they'll summarize the important bits, but you won't know, like, every little detail that happened in the first one. Hello there.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Aren't we going on our trip?
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Wait, you what?
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace.
She must know how to handle some meat.
Unless you're more interested in barnyard animals.
So you mean we are like 5 steps from the ending, and you're going to make me go find you love first? Wow.
Carolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, well, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple.
Peasant eyes?
All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
Speech maxed out.
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
All right.
Oh, all right, then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use?
I'll steal it from him.
All right. I'll go to Ledetchko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Good luck, then.
Did the guy with the armor voice Alistair? No, that's a different actor. I think that actor only did one game, and it was Dragon Age Origins. Imagine, like, being... You're about to... You're just trying to get to the end of the game, and then they pull out this surprise DLC quest for you. So Jabady. It's like, ha-ha! Alright, see. So let's go ahead. Oh, let's go ahead and save again. That's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta go to Lejetko and get his gift for her. Oh, he's in Uncharted 2, is he? What role does he play? Lejetko. There you go. Wait until Sirhan's amorous adventure has reached a conclusion.
My God, I'd be...
Where is this dice player? My pickpocketing skill is so high, I could probably just...
The more coin I have, but the less...
Just take it off of him. Hi.
I'm glad to see you.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. A fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
Cheater.
You said they fell well for him?
Cheater.
Aye, and no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special. All shiny and whatnot.
Alright, goodbye.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck then.
Alright, well, let's go find this die. How is he over there? What? How do you get it that far across the map? Okay, well, let's ride over there. I'm just gonna go up to him and steal it off of him. Be much easier. Fail.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, other way. Other way.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I don't have time to kill you peasants right now. I have love. A quest for love. And keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
Left or right? Looks like right. Right. Over the side.
Yeah.
Hardcore would be an intense playthrough because they disable the whole UI, so you just have to like keep handwritten notes. You have to know the map. You have to know where to go. Remember where stuff is. It would be intense. You can only tell if you're damaged based off of how much, like, if you're bleeding or not. Like crazy.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a little fast forward and go over there.
Yeah.
Run across the way.
Yeah.
You have the map, but you can't see yourself on it. Okay. Like a paper map.
Yeah.
It is an immersive way to do an RPG, though. Like, it would be interesting if a game was designed that way with, like, no hints, no clues, no marking things in a journal, no telling you where stuff is. You just have to, like, figure everything out on your own. It would be very hardcore, not for most people, but it would be an interesting, like, old school style game. You got to keep your own handwritten notes and figure things out on your own. What's that on that rock there? It's like clothes. I don't see anybody around here. Check across the bridge here. How far of an area? Find the nobleman who won necklace from Jetco player. Somewhere around here in the woods. Okay, not over there. I did see clothes on the rock. Maybe that was something. Let's go back and see if I can click on those.
Yeah.
This camp had bandits in it before. Oh, he's very dead. Hi.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Donkey, in the service of... Well, that's not important.
I thought he said donkey.
I'd like to give you... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
It was donkey, not donkey. I heard donkey, though.
I don't think I can help you. I've got a pressing task of my own to deal with.
I understand. But we could help each other out. You see, I think I know where that necklace might be.
You do? Well, I'm all ears.
The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
No, no. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
1 second, guys. I need to turn down the heat. It's really hot in here.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate.
I could just kill them all for you.
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but you might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh, yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
Dice. I like dice.
What can you tell me about Alphonse, so they don't catch me out if they start asking questions?
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to deal with problems, of all kinds.
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him, and he spent some time in Moravia on the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. But that was ages ago.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners. They came here in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible. Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benešov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was to offer a reward of up to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benešov, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
Great.
My word, the whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'd never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind.
Okay. This is gonna be a doozy.
Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money.
My charisma's at 6. I need to wash. Can I not wash in the river? Damn. Hopefully someone has a... I need a somewhere to wash up. I think I'm just dirty. Yeah, everything I'm wearing is super dirty, so it's gotta wash. Alright, and then Taylor's kit. I think there's a charcoal burner camp right over here that we could use to wash up a little bit, get a little charisma, and hopefully I'll pass as a noble if I'm at least 20 charisma-ish. Do you guys have a bucket of water, please? Bucket of water, anyone? I think I see one. Hopefully it's full of water. Empty. Empty. They don't have a washing bucket. Well, son of a bitch. I can't believe going in the water, you can't wash yourself in the river. That sucks. Well, I have to go back to the monastery and then, oh, that sucks. All because I don't have a bucket for me to wash in. Oh, well. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to ride back. Yeah, I'm too dirty to pass as a noble right now. The rest of my stuff is really nice. Just I need to be nice looking. Alright, let's ride back to the monastery and then we'll just ride back soon. Okay, no ambush today. And then I'll grab some... I need to repair my armor, too. Yeah. Go buy a repair kit from the armor in town as well. Blacksmith always has water there as well for me to wash in. Whee! I do like getting that burger buff in the town. It's nice. Sorry, ma'am.
And then he killed me.
No, I didn't. You're fine. My charisma is now 18. That's much better. Hi.
God grant you help. Good luck, then.
I would like your armor's kits. I'll take 4 of them.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
All right, and then let's...
What about this?
Awesome ounce of crystal land.
You won't convince me with that.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Warframe lately on my time off. So you
Why
might see
so?
me in-game and stuff. Yeah, Bathhouse will give me bonus charisma, but I have to go over there and pay them and go through all the animations and stuff. I'm not going to worry about it. At worst case scenario, I'll just go and kill everybody in the camp. And then take the dice off their corpses. Already out of it? Damn. Let's see. I need more.
Good luck then.
I guess I'll take all these.
Can we do something?
What?
I want to pay less, please.
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me.
All right. Yeah, I think Warframe's just in a really good place right now. It's super fun. I can't wait to see what their announcement is in a few days on the dev stream about the new Prime frame that's coming. Also, the update's going to have the rivals and things. Okay, we got most stuff repaired. All right, let's go ahead and... Are you going to TennoCon? Now I'm too old to go to cons. Cons are a lot of travel, and then usually you get sick after. It's like... I don't know. Not as worth it for me anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep. Whenever you have so many people in a area, like the small enclosed space, there's almost always at least one of them is sick, and then they'll get you sick. Every time I've gone to a con, I've ended up being sick at some point. Except one time. I got back and didn't get sick after. Because I was blessed that one day. Tourney happening today. Eat an orange? Oh, I've tried doing the what's that thing where you they have this like these pills you can take to boost. I forget what it's called. Airborne. I take them like I'm candy before and during the trip, and didn't help. Still got sick. All right, let's put on our helmet. So it's a very nice helmet, and it adds to our charisma. Let's wait a little bit to make it daylight. I mean, vitamin C and zinc are good for your body to help you prevent getting sick, but it's no guarantee. It just basically helps boost your immune system a little bit.
Yeah.
But even with a great immune system, you can sometimes just get sick anyways.
Yeah.
Especially if you're like shaking hands with people are coughing or sneezing near you, or they're sick and they don't like stay home.
Yeah.
Never leave my house again. I mean, it's not that bad. Just sometimes, every time I've gone to a con and come back, I always get this 2-week cold where it's just like coughing and scratchy throat and phlegm a little bit, and just like it's like a light, lingering, annoying cold for about 2 weeks, and it's awful. Sometimes it's 3 weeks.
Yeah.
One of those just like lingering. It's not even, the symptoms aren't even that bad. It's just annoying. And it just stays around for so long. All right, let's go. Wait a minute. This was very near that bandit camp that we fought before, where there was just hundreds of bandits. Might be a massive army of bandits over here. Okay, a little bit up this hill. That's definitely where we fought a bunch of bandits before. Wonder how different this is going to be. So let's make a save here, just in case. I don't know exactly what they're going to do or want for me to do. Okay, make a hard left.
Yeah.
And into the woods we go. So, if there's an archery range right in front of me, it's probably near the archery range. Let's head towards that marker. Bush, please.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a big camp. Uh-oh. We got here early morning where everyone's asleep.
What do you want?
Hello there.
Something?
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
Yes, eh?
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Gurim, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious even, when travelling.
Right then. But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter. I shall just,
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewellery.
Jewellery, you say?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fella sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
No. Clear off.
Come on, sir. Sir, come on. Get up.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep. Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
How about it if I wait an hour? Let me sleep. Hello there.
I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye. He's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard's servant. I take care of things here a bit.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
True enough. We've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Do you think if he coughs, is that a Blaha blast?
Do you really think it's appropriate to ask your lord's guest to pay for his own entertainment?
Since you put it that way, sir. No, perhaps not. You want to play right away, or...?
Yeah.
Why wait? I'll play now.
You'll have to wait a while.
What? Why say... You want to play now? Sure. You'll have to wait a while. Why not just tell me that you have to wait a while?
Fighting, never losing.
Whoa. Don't point that at people. It's a dangerous weapon.
I want to play Doc.
All right, good. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
All right. Let's do 2 lucky dice. 1 devil's head and 2 kingdom of heaven. Heavenly kingdom die. All right. Let's see. What we got first round here? 6, 6, 2 1s, and a 5. Well, not much, so we'll just go ahead and reroll. Got something better this time? Okay, 3 6s is pretty good. I guess I'll score and pass.
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots. I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
Sir, are you cheating? Okay, you busted. Good. You're not cheating well enough, at least. 4 1s. That. I'll bank that. Not bad. He's got, oh god, 4 4s? Oh, he's gonna catch up. Jeez. Oh, he busted. Never mind. Okay, 4 1s and a 5. I'll bank that too. He isn't the smartest, as the guy said. It's a lot of 2s, sir. Okay, got points on the board finally.
Weather, fucking tents,
Fucking weather.
I've had enough of this shit.
I got, not much, unfortunately. So we'll take 1 and then roll again.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
Fucking everything. Roll again. I think I have enough to win, actually. Yeah, that's enough. All right, so no matter what we get here, I'm just going to bank it. I win.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
What?
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Yeah, what the hell challenged me to a duel? What? Oh.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
Very well.
Damn right, sir. I'm gonna take that for myself, thank you. Alright, next person. No, not you. Must be... Is it you got a challenge next?
Any extra boots? I just want to too small.
Sorry, I traded them for bees
Oh, no,
yesterday.
you.
We'll get new ones soon enough.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I know why.
All right, let's try Devil's Head for the wild. 2 lucky die. And then even number die. Let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My God. I'll take it. Not bad. That was a good start. Oh my. A bunch of 6s and then a 5? Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, cheater. We're just getting really lucky, guys. Just really lucky. Ooh. 3 1s and a 5? I'll bank that. Aw, didn't go your way. I'm sorry. You got this, buddy. You can still win. You got this. You still have a chance. Oh. 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 Let's roll again. Oh my, 4 6s again? I'll bank it. I win.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake.
Yep.
You'll play against Maladata. He's a bit... well, you'll see for yourself.
What does that mean?
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. Having enough of this shit.
Alright.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
6 6 6 6 5 5. Roll again.
So tired.
2 3 4 5 6. Alright, I'll bank it. What are those dice? What are those? Oh man, some fancy dice. He's got magic dice. I don't really have much, so I'll re-roll. Five, 1, 2. I'll roll one more time. Ooh, I see a bunch of 1s there. Good. Bank it. Not bad. His dice are so pretty. I want those for myself. He hasn't said anything yet, which is weird. Remember Pogs from the 90s? Yeah, I remember I played Pogs with someone for keeps. I won all his Pogs and Slammers, and then he cried to his mommy, and I had to give them back. It wasn't fair. 6 6 6 6 1. Bank it. If you're gonna play for keeps, you gotta be prepared to lose them. That's if you don't want to play for keeps, don't play for keeps. It's that simple. Uh-oh. Don't get a 5 or a 1. Busted. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, and then roll again.
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck. I'm so hungry, I can eat my nuts. Just want to eat.
Bank. I win.
Fuck.
Dun, 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 dun,
As if we're having enough trouble without this.
Okay, I have to use the potty. Bear back 1 second, guys.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. What the shit? Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Fucking lice, fucking fleas. Like it's the first time you got them. You must be used to itching by now. I'll never get used to this. Fucking Try washing yourself once in a
Filth
while.
and stink
You wash
everywhere.
yourself.
Should have stayed
My
home.
granddad's brother drowned bathing in a pond. I'm not taking the risk. I only wash when it's raining. You must be chasing women away with a stick. You bet. They can smell a true man.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
All right.
Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
Oh, really? This has been working out well for us. I think we'll stick with this. Alright, let's see here. 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 1. Roll again. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. No. 2, 2, 2, 1. The 2s aren't worth holding on to, so I will just re-roll. Come on, let's get something good here. 3 6s isn't bad. I'll bank it. Okay. Not bad.
Fucking weather, fucking tents.
Freaking weather.
I've had enough of this shit.
Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll again.
Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
Now, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Nah, it's not worth holding on to. I'll take the 1 and then re-roll. 3 2s isn't worth it. Unfortunately, not much here.
So tired.
Guess we could try one more roll.
So good again.
3, 2. Looks like what's gonna have to stop at. All right.
Killing, fighting, never losing.
Yes.
Robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
He got another one? Oh my god, this cheater. What the hell kind of song is that? What the fuck? Oh my god. This guy's insane. Stop! Stop! God! Jeez. Holy shit! What? Oh my god. Hopefully he busts even this out. Come on, please, bust. Alright, jeez. Okay, 6, 6, 6, 6. We'll bank it. Okay, needs to bust, please. Please bust, please bust. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, please pass. Okay. Still got a chance. Just got to get a really good one here.
What's he do?
I have a 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a 5, so roll again. Come on. Come on. You've been doing me good, Dice. You gotta keep doing it good for me. If I let him go again, he's gonna win, so I gotta roll. I gotta roll, please. Give me ones. I need a 1 to save me, please. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Nope. Oh god, it's so close. Okay. I need a god tier roll here, please. 1, 2. Oh. Oh, a 4. So. Okay, roll again. We gotta roll big here. Come on. That helps. 2, 3, 4. 2,000. I win! Oh. Okay. First try.
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. What was the achievement name we just got? I can quit anytime. The devs know me too well. Oh man, they know that I can stop at any time. I can totally stop any moment now. Just that any second I can totally stop. right, Capon family necklace worth a bunch of money. And a bunch of other stuff worth a little bit. Take it off. Give necklace back to Sir Hans.
Is he here?
Da, 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 da. Honeyed words. Game of Throws. Give the necklace back to Sir Hans. All right, well. Oh, do I have to kill that guy?
They can smell a tree, man.
Wait a minute, where'd he go?
What do you want here?
Sorry,
Go and play
wrong area. Where'd that guy go? The one that was the murderer. Does he put the necklace up? There he is, this guy.
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
What's your story? You don't look like one of them at all.
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the camp here?
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. I used to come here as a youngster to play with my mates. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
So this guy would have dice on him if, do I not have any saber snaps left? Oh, no. When did it last save? 3 minutes ago. Okay.
What the fuck? You're trying to rob me,
No, I was simply looking in your direction, and I thought your pocket was my glove, and I was trying to put on my gloves. That's all. That was a much better place over here for this.
Got bellyache, have you?
No.
That's nasty.
Hey, that's mine!
No! Just trying to put on my gloves, sir. Come on, let me... Game, please, let me get right here.
What are you gods using to?
Look away, sir.
No one to rob here.
God,
Fucking boring.
That's nasty.
Hey, that's mine!
Stop it! That turn while sitting is impressive. That is like... Got it.
Back trouble?
What are you playing at here?
No. Who was the third guy I fought?
What did you used to do before all this?
Bandit,
I was a
Mulata.
sentry at Ratty. But they paid chicken.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. Anything to pass the time.
And how are things here? Do you get away much?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind though. There's always something to pass the time. And we've got that wench.
You're Mladotta, right?
I am. Why'd you ask?
Just curious. This is quite an interesting retreat you men have here.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant.
Uh-oh.
As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder. And next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've been riding with them.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellows would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them. So, it's on account of me, they're still alive.
Right.
That's all. I'd like to ask...
Ask away.
You're Mladotta?
I am.
Just curious.
You could put...
You must...
If...
That's all.
I need to check your pockets, sir.
You must be chasing women.
Smell it through, man.
Let's see if he ever goes off on his own somewhere. 'Cause if he does, then I'll know who it was. I gotta find the dice, because his dice were very suspicious.
What else is there to do here?
You guys just play dice all day? What are you, me? Come on. Man, all these people do is just play dice all damn day. What are they, me in the game? God. I'm sure they can stop whenever they want.
Scrap Jimmy. So tired.
What else is there to do?
Let's wait till nighttime. And hopefully they go to sleep, and then I could pickpocket them then. Do you guys seriously not sleep? Go to bed. Go to bed. No time for dice. No time for sleep. Only gamba.
Boots? These are too small. Sorry.
All right, let's do preserver on that meat I should have in my pocket. Preserver. Oops. Cooked reindeer meat. Mmm. Delicious. Okay, they gotta go to sleep, right? Let's do 3 in the morning. They can't sit here all night, right? It's like 3 in the morning now. They've got to go to bed.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Okay, let's wait. Maybe they go to bed when the sun comes up because they're crazy like that. Oh, they're gone. Finally. Jeez.
Burning, wrecking, making strife. It is a robber's life.
I gotta piss.
What are those dice? Alphonse's devil die. Yep, he definitely did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is here?
I need to go grab my winnings. I'll be right back. How much is to find out who killed him then? I found the dice, so why is it not counting? Find out who killed Sir Alphonse. Isn't getting his dice enough? Oh, I gotta talk to Sir Erhard. Well, looks like we can go back even before that. Tread carefully. I don't want to end up like Sir Alphonse. Where is this other dude? Bandit, noggin, bandit. Where is the guy? I'm supposed to meet someone named Sir Erhard. Where the hell is this guy? I have no idea. Oh, there's a dead guy. Very dead guy. Ooh. Well, let's go back and tell him that, we could try showing him the...
Yeah.
Tell him that we saw the dice and the guy was using it and we stole it from him. To the right. Right? Yep, this way. To the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the dice on me, so hopefully that'll be enough. Be like, are these his dice? And be like, yes, that is. There's the road. All right, let's go back and tell him that we know who the murderer is. Malada or Malida, Malade, something like that. Something with an M.
Yeah.
No, not Malady. We can turn off the torch.
Yeah.
Starting to get bright enough. We're about to leave the woods. Ah, so pretty. Hopefully this guy is still over here.
Yeah.
Well. Oh, there he is. Sir.
Shit.
What is with everyone? Let's get up. It's one thing I do like about Elder Scrolls. You talk to someone that's sleeping, they get up instantly to talk to you.
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it? It was Mladotta, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm.
Wait a
Godspeed.
minute. Am I going to Prague? In the next game? Will we see him there? Oh, we're not. Oh. Alright, head on out. Hopefully we have a nice, easy, smooth trip all the way to Sir Capon. It could be part 3, possibly. Depends on how open they leave the game after the second game.
Yeah.
Oh, he's walking on the road. Let's go fast. Well, there's 2 parts that we know of, but who knows? There was only supposed to be 3 Halos, and look at Halo. Lord Capon. Oh my god. Sir. Lord K. Hans. We're supposed to be going on a trip. Why are you still in the castle? You can't talk to people on horseback in the first game. Maybe the second game you can. But first game is not possible. Nope. Next floor up, maybe? Excuse me, my lady.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
God be with you.
Dear God. All right. So much fetch questing. I know, doggy. I know. We were right on the edge of the game, ready to be done, and then he's all like, but what about love? What if instead I seek love right now? I need love. I need some savior snaps, sir.
See you later.
Give me some of that savior snaps, 'cause I need it. Thank you. Now we'll see if we can just
I'm from Skalitz, but
get it in there quick without anyone noticing.
get going. Who are you?
No one. Okay, let's wait till tomorrow and see if it works.
I have it all.
The DLCs are all pretty good, and I think they all like fill in like some extra storytelling bits. So they add some like some more story with Teresa, more with Lord Capon here. Lots of little like nice stuff. The dog's also a nice extra feature, and the tournament's fun. There's actually some really good side quests.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Ratte tourney?
No, I don't want to wager on no tourney, sir. Okay, we'll sleep till morning, and then from then we should be able to... He will be in love. Bum, 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 bum.
I feel quite hungry.
All right, let's eat some food. And then... eat a little food. Okay, and let's go ahead and sleep till morning. The base game is about 40 hours long-ish if you just do the main quest. But there's up to 60 extra hours of side stuff and activities, so it's like as much as you want to put into it, you can. If you just do main quest, that you'll get to like about 40, 50 hours. Okay, wash. Visit him in the morning for further instructions. Let's wait a few more hours. He's probably up by 8. Schwinne, thank you for that 112-month resub. Appreciate that. That's a giant resub. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hello, gamer girl. Looks like he is at the tavern first thing in the morning. Perfect. I did as you asked, sir. There should be the end of the quest, because it's like, he's in love. She's going to admire him at the end.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sassau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible.
Musk of Infinite
All right,
Allure.
I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
See you later.
Dear God. That sounds like the most charlatan name for a potion ever.
I'll fetch it right away.
The Infinite Musk of Allure. Like, come on. How can you believe this horse shit? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, gotta go to Sessau now. It better not be that. Oh, wait a minute. He's over in this city now because it's the charlatan man. So it's the scam artist that's doing the potion. Of course it is. I'm glad I didn't kill him earlier. Hi.
Well, well, who have we here?
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try your fortitude. I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Ah, naturally. Musk of Infinite Allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
It's too much.
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
Oh, not again.
Oh, God.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master? For shame.
Apologies, Master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window.
Okay. What do you need now?
So what is it you want from me now?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw, and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me.
I wonder
as if
why.
I was some kind of charlatan.
No way.
Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler?
Yes.
I'm an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular Good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse. But I can't go anywhere until I've made a bit of coin. So what's needed is to give the locals a bit of encouragement, to open their hearts and purses.
Sure. Kick him onto the path of righteousness.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead, returned from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Set fire to it and piss on it?
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You have to dig it up first.
What?
I'll need a spade then.
Yes, dig it up and remove the remains, leaving no trace.
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human remains are always handy to have around.
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too, a woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen messengers on the fastest steeds.
Okay.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. She was the first person I met here, and by the time I reached the village green, I already had a mob looking suspiciously at me. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And what am I to tell this gossip?
All you have to do is casually mention the empty grave, and before evening, I'll wager the whole village will know about it.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should ask her who was buried there. So we've got a story to work with.
So, dig up the grave, talk to the gossip.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them. Otherwise, no one will believe in the revenant.
I might have known any
Right.
task for Capon would turn into some insane escapade. Grave robbing. Jesus.
It's very on brand. Very, very on brand. right, let's go dig up a grave. Why not? All right, let's go find this grave. Stop. Oh, good start.
Salt sprinkled with the
Good
bloody
Good
tears
start.
of
Good start. Okay. Oopsie.
Yeah.
Oopsie. I wonder if you didn't do his first quest, if you would still be in Sasau and you would... What the hell was that?
Yeah.
That didn't sound like... That was creepy as hell. Was that the dog? It sounded like a revenant. Yeah, that was terrifying. Whatever the hell that noise was. Okay, where is this grave? If I was a grave, where would I be? Probably in the ground. Oh, here we go. No? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a skeleton. All right, take the femur, the thorax, this, the humerus. It's pretty humorous. The cranium. Warhorse has a 6 sense of humor, which lets them do some really good quests. So we're going to scare the town into thinking that a dead thing has risen from the grave. This game only has third person in cutscenes. Everything else is first person.
Who's there? Jesus!
Again, that noise.
Hey, who's there?
What is that? What is making that sound? That is an unholy sound. Must be devils in the night. Ma'am.
God be with you, good wife. Has something happened here?
Heavens no. It's quiet here, unlike some other places.
And what about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond the village, alongside the road to Sasau. Just by the river, on the Pine Headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up, all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Lord in heaven, what in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground, anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him, or what?
Oh, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of his family himself.
Well, only then you've no one to blame but yourself if you end up alone.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet. And he wasn't doing well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat. And so he took to thieving.
Ooh. Well, thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well, you ought to think differently.
And did he get caught?
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back and banished him from Leditchko.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands. If the bailiff hadn't talked sense into him, he'd have done it himself with his cleaver.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end, he got what was coming to him, and more.
The butcher caught up with him.
No. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth, and the child died with her.
Aww.
God have mercy on their souls.
Amen.
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one there. He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day he parted ways with God forever, and he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself, nor us either.
You got real close.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. But how did he end up?
Don't ask me that, lad. I beg you.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no. Will you let it lie?
Okay, well, we got enough to work with to sell this Revenant thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men and good wives.
Hello.
Greetings.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Ugh. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a living for himself and his wife, but he couldn't manage. When she fell pregnant, he took to stealing.
Pride drove him from the straight and narrow path, and soon he sold his soul to the devil to fill his stomach.
They caught him and punished him, but some of the people he'd robbed didn't think it was enough. Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it. Even God, apparently.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the devil had no use for his soul, and took his wife and child instead. The charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in righteous vengeance. But the dead man's soul never left his body. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at God and men and take vengeance on the living.
Jesus, did you listen to what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Never mind. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, the question is, what would the revenant do to get revenge on the villagers? Well, apprentice?
He was stealing food from people, right? So, supposing he started again.
We should steal from people? Disgraceful. Have you no shame?
Maybe just a few eggs from hen coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
Ooh.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burner's punishment was too lenient.
And the revenant spoiled their meat with his malign touch.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too, sometimes.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad at the butcher's. What about the butcher woman?
What about her?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man, and she couldn't sleep. But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no problem then.
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits out of her and start all over again?
All right, if you can find some other solution, you don't have to switch the meat. But I wouldn't worry about her. But make sure it's the same kind of meat. Not even a revenant will turn a cow into a chicken.
What about his wife and child? No doubt he'd want to avenge their death.
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his love turned to rage, the water turned to blood. Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested. If you do it at the baths, everyone will hear of it.
How am I supposed to do that? It might be a bit suspicious if I'm seen walking around with a pail of blood.
No problem. There's a certain potion that will do the trick easily.
He cursed God. That's very serious.
What is it that most brings God to mind?
They don't have a church there. But everyone will have a rosary. I can't think of anything else.
That's it! If folks start losing their rosaries, they'll have sleepless nights over it.
You want me to steal rosaries? But that's...
Or just exchange them.
For what?
For nothing.
Great.
So, switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat, color the water in the baths, and switch the rosaries.
We're just switching them
That ought
out.
to do it. I hope so. Of course, if you come up with anything else, don't let me hold you back. Talking to people might give you ideas. Traders, the bailiff.
Well, what if someone sees me in the act?
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over again. Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
All right.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, after all the poor wretch went through, I'd say he's beyond any peace.
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his bones around with me.
Ah, but you know who those remains could help.
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course. And I'd pay you a nice price for a revenant's bones.
But there is no revenant.
Yes, there
Not
is,
yet.
Henry. Come on.
What do you say?
Sure.
All right. I'll sell them to you.
Splendid.
Big money, please. I want 200.
Since it's you.
That's too much.
But they're good bones.
Revenant bones. They'll be very useful indeed. Good luck, then.
They're the best bones. I get called all the time about how good these bones are. All right. Who is by themselves? It's a complicated quest. My God. All right, so where is a hen house? Chicken coop or whatever. I don't know. You get an achievement if you bury the bones? I bet you get an achievement for burying some bones.
Do you want something?
Hi. Ma'am.
Jesus.
Jesus.
What in...
Nope, sorry, just kidding. Just kidding. Jesus.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine.
$40?
Here it
That's
is.
it?
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be...
What? in the hell? I thought we were going to play chess. I was wanting some chess, you know, stimulating brain activity. Wait, with you?
Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. This is fine. Beef in the pot. Delicious. I forgot I have a speech perk to pick, right? Oh, and agility. Taunt? Successful evasion, got light armor. Not wearing light armor, so that won't help. Spell hunger with anything. You can eat whatever. Berserk. And then also speech. You have 50% reputation. We talk to women. Speech bonus, play them more easily. You can also avail the bat one service from me. Trust me, man.
What? Show yourself. What in the...
What? That you need the bavs. Alright, what was the... Color the water in the baths. How exactly? Did he give me a potion for that? How do I...
What's the recipe for that potion you were talking about?
You mean for coloring the water? Ah, well...
Well?
Pay close attention now.
I'm all ears.
How love turned to bloodshed. Once there was a knight who, though upright and noble-looking, had a prickly, unapproachable appearance. He fell in love with a fragile young maid, whom he saw with her sisters in a field, all wearing bright red wimples. But he was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten her. So he asked the advice of another knight, a pious and learned crusader, who carried the name of the patron saint of his order with pride. The pious knight told him he would arrange a rendezvous with the maid. All three would drink wine together by the river, and he would help his friend to get acquainted with her. This they did, but the maid fell in love instead with the pious knight. The stern knight was enraged and challenged his rival to a duel. The two fought long and fiercely, but they were equally matched. And so, in the end, they both fell mortally wounded, anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. The young maid took a dagger from one of the knights and plunged it into her own heart. Their bodies lay together on the ground, and the blood flowed from them into the river, turning the waters crimson.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not
What
some
the
fable.
hell?
It is the recipe. I mean, the recipe is concealed in the story.
What on earth for?
So I don't forget it.
All right. So what does it mean?
I can't remember.
Great. So if you don't know, who does?
You'll figure it out, my loyal apprentice. I remember there are 3 plants in the story, but that's about all. But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough to grind the ingredients and brew them together for one turn. So, all you have to do is work out what the ingredients are from the story.
Sure. Why make things simple if you can complicate them?
What? Can't one part of this quest just be goddamn straightforward? Jeez.
Take care.
Holy shit. Can't I just get one part of the quest that just like, yes, just do this. Instead of all this hoo-ha.
Come closer, my friends. Marvel.
Where is the meat shop? I need the meat shop. Oh, right there. All right, let's replace all that meat.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
God be with you.
I need 4 chicken. I need 25 lamb. Wait, there's no lamb here. Oh, maybe this guy.
Greetings, good night. Take care.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, close that. $25 pieces
Lots
of
of it
lamb.
if I'm to switch it all.
25 lamb. 25 lamb. Where am I gonna get lamb? Need to switch the
lamb.
I need to switch the lamb. How about in here? Alright, let's see.
Oh, this is venison. From roe deer. No wonder it's under lock and key.
Roe deer, 50 roe deer. And then where is the rest of it? Okay, see what's in there. Nope. And how about in here? Let's see. Rosary. Yeah, there's one. I can't find the other meat. I need to switch the lamb. I need to switch the lamb. I don't see any other meat anywhere. Try that. $700. I'll take that. You don't have roe deer or mutton. Mutton is lamb, right? And then 4 chickens, beef, bacon. I don't have roe deer at all.
It's roe deer venison for sure. Someone's been poaching.
Okay. Where's the chicken though? There's supposed to be chicken around here somewhere. I don't see chicken anywhere. Maybe it's outside?
That sounded like...
All right, my lunch just got delivered, guys. You can go grab it. I'll be right back in a second. Chickens.
That should be no problem.
Chickens is easy.
Yeah.
Roe deer is out here in the woods. We can get that easily.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every time I have food, someone shows up to say hello. Ms. Tifa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're so lovey-dovey when there's food involved. Mm-hmm. Go over there, ma'am. she's got her own food. Maybe she'll leave me alone for a second. Are you okay? Good boy. You got the 50 road deer meat I need. Oh, hell yes. Convenient. All right, let's put some of this stuff away. Nice sword.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta go down this way, and the herbalist woman has an alchemy bench I can use to brew the fake blood potion. Should be up this way. Hello, madam.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to talk to you about that ghost.
What about it? Did you manage to get rid of him?
Yes. Well, in a way. There was no ghost. Just a guilty conscience and past wrongs. The truth and an atonement cross helped where smudging and casting spells didn't.
And what else are ghosts but the result of a guilty conscience? Don't take the dead lightly. You could have managed without the cross, though, if you'd really done as I told you.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. In any case, the only thing that worked was admitting a long ago wrongdoing and erecting an atonement cross.
Bah! Believe me, you could have saved yourself the effort if you just waited a bit. It takes some time for the smoke from those burning herbs to reach the great beyond. But here's a potion and some herbs for your work. Hopefully the dead won't be bothering us for some time now.
I hope not. Bodies seem to be cropping up like weeds lately.
God be with you. Good luck, then.
She's gone. Sometimes you have to employ loud noise to get her to stop. All right, so we need St. John's wort, poppy, and thistle. So we have... Might be on my horse. St. John's wort, poppy, and thistle. So I'm going to guess that we need... We're going to start with wine. Just going to purely guess here. And then we're going to add poppy, St. John's wort, and thistle. Add one of each. into the mortar. St. John's wort. And poppy. And then we mix. Mm-hmm. Fake blood. Two overload fast travel. All right. Let's put all of these on the horse for them to rot. All right, back to legit go.
Ah! Are you blind? For Christ's sake! There's people walking here.
Yeah.
You look like you've never seen a woman in your life. Is this your first time here?
Be quiet and let's do it quick. If anyone sees me here, it'll be all over town tomorrow.
You think you're over there?
What happened? Oh no.
Looking for something around here?
You! Stop right where you are!
What? No! What?
Who the hell do you think you are? Didn't I tell you you've no business here? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission, and to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
What is it you... Jesus!
Bum, 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 bum. Well, oops. I need to find more rosaries. shut that. Why? Does he not have a rosary around here? Too difficult, of course. Yeah, it popped up failed, so I can't do that part of the quest anymore. The bailiff might let me know.
Come close. Good day.
About that recipe.
Yes.
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with it.
I won't be drinking it, fortunately.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Musk of Infinite Allure recipe. Scientists get it for free. I mean, for $2,000 bucks. Now, what do I need to make it? Yeah, that's so much faster to do this quest. Just buy the damn thing. I didn't realize that I could just buy it. I thought he wouldn't sell it to me, but looks like he will. Let's go back to Ratai. That man's insane. Yeah, Padfoot Potion would be the one that would help me with that. Alright, let's see. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, I have to now brew this potion somehow. Let me go see what the ingredients are, because I don't know what they are, so let's go brew and see what we can find. Musk of Infinite Allure requires cave mushroom, sage, comfrey, marigold. Should have all those. Alright, so horse. Comfrey. Cave mushroom, I think is in my inventory. Ready? Marigold. Okay, prepare. Perfect. Alright, we need to water, grind sage. Okay, water and grind sage. So water. All right, let's see. Go ahead and give me a little light. Okay, grind the sage. Yeah, it's very, very dark. So I'm boiling it right now because it makes the fire go on, so I can see a little bit. Hopefully they make the alchemist bench in the next one not so drearily dark. All right, pure water. Drop the sage in the cauldron, brew for 3 turns. Add the marigold and comfrey, brew for 1 turn. Add the marigold. So, sage for 3 turns. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, brew 3 turns. Then again. 3 turns. And again. And then we add the marigold. And the comfrey. We boil for one more turn. Well, you'd have to sacrifice another remote home tapping. I don't know how you would make that email either. Alright, okay, and then add the cave mushroom. But do not cook. And then we bottle. Musk of Infinite Allure. Okay, he better be awake. Bring the potion to Sir Hans. He's in the castle. Hopefully. Alright. Potion of Infinite Allure.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron!
I'm sorry. God.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect.
Take care.
Oh, God. Anthology of love poems. Oh, dear God. Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn for love so long. To love, to be forlorn. But more funny, we just wing it. Let's wait a few hours. Said a few hours, so at least 3. Is he gonna woo her at midnight, I guess? Oh, Sir Hans, are you ready?
Look out.
It's quite late at night, Sir Hans.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
What's gone wrong?
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out.
Uh-oh.
How do I look?
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
Well, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right, then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
All right, let's go, sir. You look fabulous. This date's gonna be a breakout hit, I think. Have you seen the local pupils at the school, sir? You ever watch Looney Tunes where they have the...
Tell me, Henry, how many
Acme.
girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Whoa, the voice.
Very true. One day, plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Just don't be too rash on your date, sir. You ever watch Looney Tunes? You remember that Acme Academy? Oh, I mean, Acme. Sir, it's like 1 in the morning, by the way.
There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
It seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Incognito? So is she allowed to go on midnight adventures like this? There's some sort of weird audio glitch happening with the character. Just Henry too, no one else.
We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do? What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
What? I guess I'm hiding in the bush. No, I'm not watching because of spoilers. Snoo. I want to go in, like, not know anything. And also, it was during the Microsoft presentation, which showed Doom. Oh, nope, that's a guard. That's not the guard. Is she...
Well, I never.
Is she coming, sir, or what?
Who's that?
Are you sure she's on the way? I think I need to hide somewhere different. Hide? Where? Oh, we're doing the Romeo.
Who's there?
Okay.
I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start.
Dear God.
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle night, why linger on?
I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress of my heart.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer. I shall not cling to another dear.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again. O gentle sir, get off your chair. I shall not bring you another beer.
Jesus, Henry!
What?
What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
Blame the French.
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me. How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Who is that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back. There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
Uh-oh.
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came.
How could I not, my dearest?
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But, since you're here...
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out, and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh?
A little bit.
Out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Oh.
Why, you fucking...
Mon petit lapin.
There's a lace here. Untie it.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it, though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopeć kustala, plakala. Jezu, Maria, volala. Jezu, Maria, Jezu jemine. Budale tu chapec nebone. Budale tu chapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Oh my god. We bought time for Hans to do his business. What a quest. What a quest. That was...
Yeah.
This is a sign of what the next game's gonna be like. We're in for just one hell of a journey with Mr. Hans. Jeez. Because the game we're leaving with him to go to this other castle, and it's gonna be a huge place. It's gonna be nuts. Well, I think if he got her pregnant just then, that's another bastard. Because I don't think she's a noble woman. I don't think that she knows his name, actually. Oh, Hans!
God bless you. What troubles you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was glorious. It was sublime. Thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honour, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again. All beautiful things must come to an end, and, after all, I am a nobleman, and she is the butcher's daughter.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life. After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
My
Classic.
eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
Good luck, then.
Capon's love letter. Oh, dear God. My sweetest, I am your most devoted secret admirer, a secret for now until you long for me as I do for you. Shall not make myself known to you, but once we know each other, then my beloved poppet, I shall caress your tits, and then I shall seek out the treasure you have carried with you
God
since
save
birth,
you, Henry.
for there is no lovelier creature than you. I have only to think of you, and I raise a battle tent, the likes of which even Sigmundson would envy. You must be mine and none others. I shall take you to paradise and back, shall meet all the angels in heaven and call to God more loudly than ever before. If you want to feel like no other woman has felt before, put on this necklace tomorrow, and I shall know that I should come to you in the night and slip inside your secret garden. Your most avid admirer. What the fuck? Hans? Oh my God. Wow. Yeah. Okay, then.
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. No, sir. Well, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. My daughter's good name could be dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find us... Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Oh, well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? If her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and... Well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father, even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and... Well, you know, and we already know, the girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation, and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own, and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Oh, thank you, your lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Blasted fool Capon. I'll wring his neck. I'll have his balls on a platter!
Please let him be in the second game. He's my favorite character. Oh my god.
Down.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, the actor who plays Hanush is so good, and the character is amazing as well. Just a perfect marriage of good character and good acting. Are we done, Lord? Must tell him we can keep going. I can't seem to talk to him, though.
Yeah.
Maybe give him an hour. I'm guessing nobles probably do that a lot. He needs to walk to the edge of the map? Oh, no. He's in the bathhouse, actually. What the hell? You have to wait for him to get in the bathtub. Nom 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 nom. He just got done with that lady. Now he's going to the bathhouse to do another lady. My God.
Yeah.
Hans, you randy goat. Another hour. Where the hell is he going?
Yeah.
I can't talk to him when he's on his horse, unfortunately. Now he's got his horse. Maybe he's going to go to the edge of the map again. And we can finally set off on our quest. No, he's in the castle. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and chat with him, and then we're going to head to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, he's traveling the edge of the map, isn't he? Was it that camp? Let's give him a few hours to get over there. So he's taking his sweet, sweet, sweet time to walk over there. Hopefully that's enough for him to get over there. There's probably a lot of people that have royal blood in their bloodline. From nobles just, you know, doing noble stuff. Not being very noble with the commoners.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't Genghis Khan like sleep with so many people that there's a huge chunk of people that all can be traced back DNA-wise to him? He he was a sex machine, just insatiable. Yeah, and you know, they were conquerors, so probably not, you know, consensual in some cases. My lord, there you are.
How about it, Henry? Can we go? Are you ready for this?
I'm ready for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Not yet.
There's one more thing I need to arrange.
Very well.
Let me save first. Okay.
How about it, Henry?
Let's
Of
go.
course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite.
Now, this journey is going to take us 10 real-life days for us to get the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2,
Let's get
guys.
to it, then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Audentes fortuna! We did it! The next game will begin with these characters arriving where they're going. We did it. Now it's just going to take 10 real-life days for us to get there and then begin our adventures in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching. You guys are wonderful. We beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and we'll start the 1, and we'll start the second game on the 4th when we're able to play. So imagine us having a real-life 10-day journey to get to our destination, and then the story will continue. I'm going to go ahead and get after it for tonight, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out and being awesome, wonderful people, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for following, and look forward to our playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in 10 days. Bye, guys.
Here's a little something.